Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, alright. Alright. I don't know if hang on, I gotta tweak something. Hang on. Cart. I gotta stand up straight. I can't, like, slouch too much. It's not good for me. That's what Riley says. It's what Big Brother Riley says. Okay. So this is, little bit out of my comfort zone. I don't really usually play this kind of game, but I want to try it. It's a game called, it's called Shapes 2. And it's one of those, like, factory kind of games, you know? But apparently it's a good one to get started with, because it's kind of simple. But we'll see. I think it's kind of like Factorial, or, you know, like the other one, that kind of thing. Right. Let's see here. So this one's in, like, early access, but I think it looked kind of interesting, so I'm gonna try it. Let me take my glove off. My funny hands don't like it when I wear gloves, so... Alright, let's do it. New game. Hello, a social Neko. Welcome. We are doing... whatever the heck this is. I don't know how to play this. I've never played this game before. I never played any game really like this before. I'm okay. I'm chill. Controls the amount of shapes required, cost of copy paste, and how many platforms that I can build. I wonder if I should start on, like, beginner mode, cause it says I can change difficulty at any time. So maybe I should stay with normal. Okay, I'll start with normal for now. If it's, like, too hard, I'll go into relaxed mode, cause yeah, I don't know how to play this kind of game. Okay, Rookie, shapes. Maybe donut shape. We make donuts. Make a donut factory. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Play. Power. I hope there's a good tutorial so I can learn how to do this properly. Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Hello, Trin. You have rejoined the internet, I see. You've rejoined the internet. You have located the internet again. How you doing? Whoa, Charade 97. Thank you for the rate. Yeah, thank you. This is a factory game where we make shapes and things. I'm gonna try to do the tutorial because I don't know how to play this. Let's see here. Did I eat breakfast today? I did. I just had pizza as well. Although that was more like a dinner thing. Either way, the Vortex requires us to evaluate factory operator skills before issuing operator certification. Simply deliver the required shapes as efficient as possible. That's it. We may reward you with upgrades and technologies based on your performance. And you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. We still need them for the next participant. Okay. I guess I gotta select these things. Okay. No spaghetti factories. No, we only make donuts here. Whoa. Okay. Graphics look kind of fancy. Extractor. Okay. Place 4 extractors. Okay. What is this? Shape processing. Okay. Press R to rotate. Okay, so... Am I putting them on here? I guess. I put them on here, okay. Use the belts to deliver shapes to the vortex on the right. Okay, so this is my goal, huh? I want everything to go over here. I use belts, okay. Place anchors with C while dragging the belt. So what is an anchor? Is it like a corner piece? I gotta drag. And then I press C and then... What is an anchor? Is it gonna tell me what an anchor is? And then it's gonna like jump across here and then I gotta make it go the rest of the way. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty simple, don't it? Okay, so how do I make it go then? Oh, it's already going. Nice. Looks like I did this one correctly already. Okay. Knowledge panel. I'll just continue the tutorial. Hopefully it'll teach me more. Okay. Your goal is always shown here, so I got to deliver 10 of these. Got you. Place 3 half destroyers to cut the shapes into halves. Okay. Half destroyer destroys the west half of any shape. So I need to deliver 40, like, half ones. Okay. Half ones. You need multiple buildings per belt. The amount is shown in the top right. Destroy the west half of any shape. Half destroyer. I'm not really sure I understand. But I'm gonna put this here. Buildings per belt, so... I mean... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to put them here? I think I have to put them here. Connect to half destroyers? Huh? What is even the point of that? I don't understand, because it's like... These are already correct. So why do I need to do anything else? I have to connect these, okay. Drag to split and merge belts. Okay. So like this. But what does that do exactly? How does that give me different results? Oh, I think I know. It's because it's more efficient. We're processing them quicker because there's no queuing or anything. I see. So it's just a matter of like doing it faster. Okay, let's see what the hotkeys are. Deselect area. I would have assumed there was like a speed up button. If you're like sure that you've got the correct solution, you could just speed it up. Because I have played like programming games before. They usually have like a speed up button. This is not an idle game. Why not extract some squares already? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's see. I have to take extractor like this. And then we do 4 here. And then we want to connect the belts. We want to collect the belts like this. No, hang on. I think we want to do this. And then like that. And then like this. Place a rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. Okay. I think I get it, but hang on, let me do the squares first. Okay. It really wants me to do this. Oh my goodness. Because I'm in the middle of a tutorial, it's like causing my belts to get jammed. Okay. Rotator between half destroyers to produce quarters. Okay. What? Cowboy Factory. Huh. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, so it's like putting a template here just so I'm not confused. So we're gonna rotate them. We rotate them like this. And then we cut again. Like here. And then we connect the belts like this. The vortex accepts any shape rotation. And now we're making quarters. Okay, nice. So that should count, shouldn't it? Nice. No, I have to repair this part because I wasn't able to finish it in time. All I need to do, I think, is put belt launcher here. And then make the belt go like this. Maybe one more launcher here. Yeah. Jump to Vortex. Click to jump back to Vortex platform. Okay. Wait a minute, why is it not? Okay, now it's counting them, nice. See, again, I would really expect to be able to hold down spacebar or something. And then it would just you know, fast forward, because I think this is definitely the right solution. Okay, so we're gonna want to make half. We got to make half here. And I guess we're gonna do that by cutting. Okay. Okay, we gotta delete these because we're finished making squares. We don't need any more squares right now. Okay, what do we want? What do we want to do? Let's delete all of this. We need to make halves like that, so okay. I'm going to put cutters. I'm gonna put cutters here. And then connect them in this way. And then like that. Huh? Why are you not going upwards like this? I want you to go this way and then that way. Yeah, that's better. Nice. I'm kind of getting into it. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's pretty simple right now, but I'm sure it's gonna get pretty challenging later. I bet. Yeah, I kind of just bought this game on a whim, like earlier today. I was just looking at the trailer for it, and it looked really cool. Cause I saw like in the trailer, you like paint shapes and stuff. You gotta try and make specific colors and things. There's probably a way to deliver these faster, I would imagine. Maybe if I was launching them from like these spots and these spots, but it says like there's a padlock, so maybe I should have like split them here, you know, have 4 parts going in this way. That would probably be quicker. And look your rewards in the milestone interface. Okay, let's see. Stacker on second floor. Rotate and cut. Okay. Allowing me to stack shapes and build multi-layer factories. Let's see what you can do with them. Okay. Maybe you get upgrades to your tech as you play. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, it seems like we gotta do some more cutting. Let's get rid of all of this. Use shift to delete an entire area. Oh. I think I already know how to solve this problem here. And I think I can do this more efficiently as well. We're gonna start with these quarters. And I'm gonna try and do it more faster this time. Okay. I'm going to make 4. I'm going to make 4 like this. And then 4 like this. And then, actually, now I think about it, look. I could probably hook up all of these at the same time, couldn't I? And to make it go even quicker. Alright. I think what I want to do... Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'll deal with this in a second, but first of all, I'm going to start by doing the quarter one. So, I'm going to have one going like that. Maybe like that. And one going like this. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I've made that one go backwards. I see. So, like, the direction that you do it matters as well. You've got to make sure you're doing it in the right direction, like this. Okay. I have to get used to the controls. So you want to start like this and then go up like that. You only got 2 achievements left to Sky 2. Nice. And then I'm going to... I mean, I think this part's going to require like a multi-layer layer factory if I had to guess. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have them doing like this. So that all 4 of them are going into my one guy here. Like that. Look, they're connected like this. That's better, isn't it? And then I do it on this side as well. Okay. My question is, why is Why are they not like launching? Is it because this guy is like... I guess it's because this guy is blocking. I think that's why it is. Okay. Okay. And then I gotta make sure this one is like hooked up as well. Okay. And now we gotta do some cutting. We gotta do some rotating and cutting. Okay, so the rotator is here, so let's do one here and one here. And then we get spinny boys. And then we do cutting again. And that should make a quarter. Yeah. And then all you gotta do is like make it go all the way to the end. Okay, so I gotta put the extractor in here as well, of course. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I do kind of like this. I do actually kind of like this. Stackers are slow, so always place multiple stackers. Okay. I'm gonna do the extractor first, though. Yeah, we're already producing a good amount of these guys. Although I think I see a problem actually. I think I see a problem because we need to extract circles and then combine them with squares, and I've kind of made a problem. I can see a problem here. Oh no! Look, these guys aren't quarters. I've missed a step here, haven't I? Okay. Gotta put cutters here too. And then I also gotta change some things too. Hang on. This needs to be moved over, is the thing. Yeah, I'm already thinking about ways to make things more efficient here, so I think I should duplicate this. I'm trying to like leave the left side open so I can transport them to where the circles are. If you know what I mean. So I can combine the circles and the squares to make this shape, you see. Okay, I need to replicate it. Extract from here, and then we do cutting. No, cutting. And then we move it along like this. I think it's a kind of puzzle game, yeah. I think so. And now I gotta replicate that part as well. Okay. Rotator. And then cutter. Okay. That looks good. And then we do a cut here, and then we just connect it. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now I can delete all this, and I can like try to combine them. At least if I'm thinking this is how you do this. I'm thinking it is. Based upon like the drawing here, it looks like the circle is on top of the square. So I have to make the squares go over here. And then make the circles drop on top of the squares, like surely. Right. I think that's what I have to do, right? So I'm gonna stop like delivering these things. We don't need quarters anymore. Hmm. Hello! Welcome back, Trinidad. Welcome back. So I got my squares coming. I'm gonna make them go closer to where the circles are. I probably want my squares to go over here, under where the circles are. I mean, probably the way I'm doing it isn't very efficient, because I don't really know how to play these games, but alright. It wasn't really explained to me what the purpose of an anchor is. I don't really know what the purpose of an anchor is. What does an anchor do exactly? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And then here. So I'm thinking that I just make the squares go through here. And then do the same for these ones. And then I do something with the circles to make them fall on top of them. Okay, so the stacker, how does the stacker work? Stackers are slow, so always place multiples. Anchor in this context halts factory production in case something isn't going how it should. Does it? That's a lot of freaking squares. Alright. Let's bring the circles over in a more efficient way. Because I feel like I should probably be, using these 4 jump areas, right? I should probably be doing that, shouldn't I? I think so. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, so we're bringing the circles over. My intention is to drop them on top of the squares, and then the squares go into here. That's what I'm trying to do here. So let's try putting this here and then using a stacker. How does this work? Stacker. Let's see, what does it do if I put this here? Stacks the top shape on the bottom shape, but how do I get them to go on the top then? How do I make the circles go on the top part? How do I make them connect? Do I place them here and then they fall on the top part, or okay, put stacker here, maybe it lands on it. No? Stacker. Let's combine circle. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to combine the circles and the squares, but I don't know how to put these guys on the top exactly. Stacker. Shapes can be combined through stacking, which enables production of shapes with multiple layers. and or to combine different quarters into a single layer. Stacker receives shapes from 2 floors, as the upper shape is dropped on the top of the lower, and any disconnected sections will fall until they hit a solid surface. But how do I make the shape go on the top? That's my question. How do I make them go on the top? Like, how do I make them go on top of it? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Is there a conveyor belt that's like higher? Or maybe I can stack extractors. Maybe I can stack the extractors and then they make them go up even higher. No? You see what I mean, guys? You see what I'm trying to do here? It's like, how do you put them on top? Maybe you need to connect another production line higher? How though? I'm looking around for like any production area that like starts off higher. Belt launcher. Move floor up. Move floor down? What is this? What does this do? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try like, hang on. Maybe it's as simple as this. It could be as simple as I do this and then I press E. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. That's how you do it, look. All you gotta do is you gotta press move up a floor and then it does it. That's simple. Okay. I got you. Let's do it. Like that. I just gotta press E and it goes up one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now we got circles and we got squares. So now I just got to put them on top of it. So let's see here. I want to move these ones onto here. And these ones onto the other belt like that. And then I guess I want to put a stacker so it goes on top of it. Like stacker is here. Stacker. And then go down. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem correct to me. Hang on. Okay, now let's try placing this stacker here. I think like these belts are like confusing it. Hang on. So if I do like this. Okay. And then I do like this. And then I connect it up here and here. And then I put the squares under. No? I don't think it connects at right angles in this way. I don't think it does. It has to approach at us. Yeah, it seems like that. You're right, Trin. You're right, Trin. It seems like it's only like here and here. You can't like approach from any direction. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that means I need to change my tracks a little bit. Hang on. And then I bend this one like that. Okay. I mean, I think that should work, shouldn't it? The question is, how do I edit the bottom floor without, like, editing the top floor? You know what I mean? It's a little awkward getting to the stuff underneath, isn't it? Well, anyway, I got these ones finished, so let's put these ones over here. Okay. Those ones are fine. Gonna need to probably delete these parts so I can finish the other ones. Is there like a way to like... Oh, yeah, you can change the camera angle. That's actually really helpful. Did not realize that. Okay. So like this, and then like this, and then I go over here, and then we connect these ones up. That should work, shouldn't it? Yeah. And now we connect these ones up so that we're going like 2 times production speed. Okay. I think I see what the problem is here. It's actually a quarter on top of a quarter. That's why that one isn't working. Interesting. So, is there anywhere with, like, circles? Anywhere else for making circles? I don't think there is. No, this is the only place that's making circles. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I turn around here... Oh, yeah, there's, like... These guys make circles, too, so... Would it be faster if I used all 4 of these conveyor belts? I don't even know if it would be, especially because we need to do this one as well, in any case, so... Okay. So, we have to change this one so it's, like, stacking. Hello, Maltensi, big brother, welcome in. I am making shapes and things. I'm cutting circles and squares and making fancy shapes. It's a factory game, I guess, is what it is. Now I think I have to, like... I'm playing with shapes. Oh, wait a minute. This area also makes circles. Okay. I think in future it might be a good idea for me to like look around first and see like where all the shapes are being made. Okay, so I need to like stack the squares from up here onto the squares from down here. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Alright. We're gonna start by extracting these ones. We extractor on all of these. And then on the other side like that. And then we gotta do some cutting. We gotta cut them. I'm learning my shapes. Yeah. You don't want to learn your shapes with Rookie. I bet you don't know all the best shapes, big brother. I bet you don't. You gotta pay attention and learn with Rookie. And now we want to rotate here. And then do another cut, I guess. Okay. We're going to make these. They're demon wands. They're shaped like this. Ah. Wow. So I think this is like the more efficient way of doing it is we want to use all 4 launch pads, don't we, really? So I'm making them come through like this. And then we connect them. And use the center launch pads. And then we bring these ones down. That looks better, don't it? And now, at this stage, I think we want to do the cutting. We want to do some more cutting. So we get quarters. Some more quarters. And so, now we've got these squares. And these squares got to come up here and be combined with these squares. And I think once we do that, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be perfect. But considering, like, this task is nearly finished, I might actually... oh, hang on. We got a new job here to do. Well, I mean, that's a pretty easy one to do. All I gotta do is, like, do a bit of cutting before they get delivered, so... we just put cutters here, and that should produce that shape, shouldn't it? Yeah. That's an easy one. Yeah. Okay, so we're already solving this one. You can't use normal emotes. How come? What did you break, big brother? What did you break? You only been here 5 minutes. What did you break? Okay, bring you guys down like this. Right, and then across. You know what? I kind of like this. I think the reason I like this is because I like to have a couple games that are really, like, zen. Like, Dwarf Fortress is really zen to me. And this could be another one of those kind of games. I was actually playing a little bit more of Balatro. It's kind of zen too. It's a game I like to play to, like, relax too. We could play some of that later, maybe even. We'll see. No, 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 no. Hang on. No, no, no. I don't want you to connect to that. No, no, no. I want you to be your own independent conveyor belt. Okay, just go like this. I think it's faster that way, isn't it? I wonder what this is. What exactly is the problem here? Okay, now it's not, like, crying at me, so I guess I fixed it. Okay, so now we got the quarters and the other quarters. And now we just gotta combine them, I think. Yeah, sometimes you end up with these corner pieces that you don't want. You just gotta, like, retrace them, I guess. Okay, so these are the corner pieces, and these are the other corner pieces. We got to combine them. Alright. So you guys are gonna come over... I could bring these guys down, actually. I think I want to connect them. Because this one is faster than that one. So... you probably want to combine these ones. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I remember I had to press the, I gotta press the, E button and then it goes higher. Like this. I'm sure this is the kind of game that benefits a lot from, like, hotkeys and things. I'll probably spend some time making my hotkeys a bit better. Alright, so now we need stackers, don't we? We got to put the stackers. Oh yeah, you have to make sure that they're coming from the same direction, don't you? Well, that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward, but I guess we'll manage. How are we gonna do that, actually? I gotta... Okay, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these real quick. I gotta make these turn and then go under. So it's like this. And then like that. Is that what I need to do? I think so. Gosh, that looks really awkward, doesn't it? Okay. Let's try it anyway. So we put this here, and then the top ones go on top of the bottom ones. Oh wait, hang on. I still haven't done this correctly. Goes under and then through like this. No. There we go. I pressed the anchor button and that seems to work. And now we put the stacker on top like that. Yeah! Yeah, look at that! I did it. Okay. Now all I gotta do is make... I gotta make 400 of those somehow. In like a good amount of time. I just realized something. I just realized something. Why is it that I could like use this one and put it on top of that one, couldn't I? I think I will do that in the interest of like efficiency. And in fact, I think I'm gonna like make this one join into here as well. So that we end up with like faster production. And you gotta launch them over here. Okay. Am I doing this correctly or am I doing this like really terribly? I'm probably like doing super terribly because I'm so new to this kind of game, but yeah, I gotta learn, you know. So we got this one working. Okay. I wonder if I could put this one under as well. And then like have it working on a second stacker. Like, cause that would be ideal if I could just put it under like this and then do it more. I can do it more by putting another one here, you know? Like if I put one here now, like now it's working twice as quickly. And then I connect like this. I think I learned what the anchor is for. It's like if you want to make sharp turns, you press the anchor button. To be fair, I don't think anyone here has played this game before, so we can't tell if you're making bad decisions or not. This kind of reminds me of like a programming game that I played before called something like 1 Billion Humans, I think was the name of it. It was like a math game and also like a programming game. It's kind of like a hard game to like explain, but it just this reminds me of it for whatever reason. Now what I want to do is I want to combine this onto this one. I want to make that one go on top of that one. So I think I can do that by removing this one. And then making this one go under that one. Right? Like if I do like this. And then I put a stacker. Then that combines them, don't it? Oh, right, of course, that's not like positioned correctly. 1 second. I got to make it go under. I place an anchor here. And then anchor. Oh, I don't even need to. It knows what I'm trying to do. Okay, nice. And then I've combined those and they just come through like this. Use anchors for sharp turns. There we go. Now, again, I really, really seriously doubt this is the most efficient way of doing it. Oh, heck. I just deleted that by accident. But I think we're doing something. We for sure are doing something. Okay. Dude, this is really cool. I'm actually really enjoying this. Now I need to make quarter circles on top of quarter squares. 720 of them. Okay, so we've got a production line making quarter squares. And the circles are being made over here. So I probably want to make some of these go that way, don't I? That's probably what I want to do. I want to go like this, right? So that some go the other way. Yeah. It also means I gotta change some of that as well. So it's making like quarter circles and then stacking. Goodness, I gotta change a lot of things over here. That's fine. So it's like quarter circles on quarter square. I could use these as well, because these aren't being used for anything currently. Okay, I will cut these. I will cut these ones. You cut them, and then you rotate them. And then you cut them again. And then you make quarters. But it's kind of like clogged up with full squares right now, so I'll delete all of this, actually. It's clogged up, as you can see. Too many squares, you see. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why are you jammed? It seems like it's jammed for some reason. Is there just like too many squares? Too many squares. And then we try cutting again. Okay, that's better. That's better. It got jammed for some reason. Alright, so we got circles here. But what we really need is quarter circles. So we gotta cut these as well. So, I'm gonna put cutters here. I kind of wonder if there's a convenient way to get rid of like the clogging, you know? Because, you know, I'd rather not have to delete all of that. I'd rather just like get rid of the clogging. But, you know. Okay, we're gonna do rotating. I'm gonna do rotating here. I'm gonna feed them into the rotator. Welcome in, Shy Shora. Thank you for the head pet. We're doing a factory game. Really not a game that I know how to play, but I'm really actually enjoying how to learning how to play it, honestly. Why is that not? Oh, it would seem that this is one of the ones that you can't make into a corner piece. Yeah, you can't make this into a corner piece. I see. Okay. That's fine. There's certain ones that you can't, you just gotta make it straight. You just can't make it a corner. That's fine. Go here then. And then we'll do the cutting. Or the rotating, whichever. Yeah, the rotating one. And then we do a jump like this. And then we do cutting again. There's a restaurant in the States called Cheesecake Factory. Dude, I wish I could go to Cheesecake Factory. Sounds nice. Cheesecake is really good. I like a vanilla cheesecake. I also like a raspberry one. Raspberry cheesecake is good too. Okay, we need to do cutters. And that will give me my quarters. And now we just gotta combine the squares and the circles. Right? What? I don't know about chocolate cheesecake. I think cheesecake works better with like fruity flavors. Apart from lemon. I don't like lemon anything. Apart from like lemon taffy. Lemon taffy's kind of good. Yo, what's your problem? Why are you making me... Why are you showing a warning? Okay, I think that's better. Oh, heck, I didn't mean to do that. Undo. Oh, that one's actually facing the wrong direction. Let me change that. Okay. So now we go to our quarters. And we're just gonna send them over towards where the launchers are. And just before they reach it, they're gonna get stacked on top of these ones. Ironically, after talking about cheesecake, I get an ad for dog food. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, that's the only thing about, like, feeding my cat. I hate when she likes the gravy cat food, and I hate when I get the gravy in my fingers and my fingernails. It's gross. I gotta scrub my nails to get, all that out. Oh, that's right. I need to run it underneath, don't I? I gotta run it underneath the stacker. Okay. Stacker. Put this here and here. Okay, I got a feeling this might be kind of awkward to do this, but maybe if I just, like, click and drag, it'll know what I'm trying to do here. Okay, that looks good. There we go. And then we just make this go in here, and that should be making exactly what we need. So circles on top of squares. Research points are rewarded for completing side tasks. Open the task overview. Okay. Cutting step by step. What? Huh? Acquire your operator certification to unlock more tasks. Pin the tasks that you want to work on, making them always visible. Okay. These are like more advanced things. Maybe once I finish doing these ones, we'll see. Okay, so we want to use the other conveyor belts so that we're, you know, using these efficiently. I think a good way to increase production would be, How would I do this? Yeah, this is definitely a puzzle game. It's giving my brain a bit of a workout here for sure. What I want to do is I want to split this one, I think, and make this one go under as well. Then that means I can put another stacker there, doesn't it? Yeah. That increases production by a little bit. But how do I connect the final one? I gotta make it jump, I think. IQ boosting game, I think so. I think this is possible. 1 second, look, let me show you. Rookie can do this. Let me show you. I need to do this, and then... Look. I'm gonna go ahead and do a jump here, like this. Like that. And then... we do a turn. Oh, hang on. It has to go a little bit further. Just a little bit further, and then we do a jump. And now we do a turn like this. Pressing C for anchor, of course. There we go. And now we just need another stacker here, and we're good. Oh, wait, hang on. This one isn't actually connected, is it? It's got to go under. There we go. Now we got 4 conveyor belts that are all making circles on quarter squares. Okay, good. Now, at the same time, we have to make this like checkerboard pattern. I wonder if I can do that by like rotating. If I can rotate these ones like twice, and then will that make it work? I wonder. If I do this, you know what I mean? Let's see if that does it. Hang on. Because now they're in a different position. Look. So I think it would make that safe, wouldn't it? Checkerboard. Yeah, dude, this game is kind of addictive, actually. Surprisingly. I really didn't think this kind of game was for me, like, with Factorio and stuff, but... this is kind of compelling. Alright, is it gonna work? No! Oh, yeah, look, I got it. Nice. Awesome. We need 720 of them, though. That's kind of a lot, dude. That's kind of a lot, and this one's not making it correctly. Why is that one not making it correctly? These ones are, but this one isn't. Uh, huh? What's different? What's different exactly? Yeah, I'm not sure what's different here. This one broken. I'm not sure why, actually. I'm not actually sure why. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. Look, this is the one where I combined them. So I only have to rotate one of them. That's the problem. Because then they're in different orientations. And that should produce the same results, shouldn't it? No, we're missing a stacker here. Yeah, we're missing a stacker. Let me put one. Put stacker here. That should solve it. Yeah. Yeah. Now we got it. Now we got it. Nice, nice, nice. We're making checkerboard. We're making quarter circle, quarter square. And then we can look at the side tasks. We can look at the side tasks, see if there's any that I can do at the same time. Side tasks. Circles on circles. Circles with circles. Okay. I think we got circle boys, don't we? We got more circle boys somewhere. Yeah, here they are, look. Okay. Let's start by stacking the circles. I could probably stack the circles just in this area and then just start delivering. Okay. These ones are gonna be the upper deck circles. I think the ones in the back here. So let's start by extracting them. Well, I guess we gotta put extractors on all of them, don't we? And then we make these ones go up. Okay, and then all we really gotta do is make these other ones evenly distribute into these guys here. So we gotta distribute them evenly. How would we do that? I mean, I guess I could do like here and then like here. Yeah. And then combine here and make that one go in here. I think that's the best way of doing it. Okay, good. Now we just gotta stack these ones on top of those ones, and then we're golden. I'm gonna put stackers right here. And then I'm gonna connect these guys to the stackers in a similar way. Dude, this game is so freaking satisfying. Is it just me, or am I the only one finding this, like, super satisfying? I like this. I really think I like this, and I'm kind of surprised that I do. And then, like, here. Yeah. Okay, all of our circle boys are ready, and then we just connect them up like this to stack on the bottom ones. And then all we gotta do is connect them to the launch pads and send them on their way. Oh, we gotta do a little jump here as well. And then connect these up. Okay. And that should start filling up this one, shouldn't it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Look at that, look at that. Rookie's factory is working very efficiently. Very efficiently. Kinda. I'm not using these ones. I'm using all of these ones. I'm using all of these ones. You can see how my designs are getting more efficient over time, can't you? Oh, we gotta make launchers again? Okay. Of course. There we go. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. Now let's see, is there any other things that we can make here? We got half ones that we can do, and we've got half squares. I've got stacked squares as well. So these ones are making the quarters, and these ones are making the quarters with quarter circles. Still feels like it's kind of slow, doesn't it? It still feels kind of slow over here. It feels like I could probably do an upper level to do like other tasks at the same time, probably. Or I could do something here to make like the stack squares, couldn't I? The stack circles are really finished, actually. Okay. I think, honestly, it's kind of congested. I feel like if I wanted to move these squares and make use of them, I'd need to, like, make them go all the way to the other side of the factory, which doesn't seem very efficient. These ones should really be going into here. Little by little, I'm learning, like, how to keep things moving and how to use the belts efficiently. And I think these should really be outputting to here, shouldn't they? If I can manage it. Obtain 2 research points by completing side tasks. Well, I think once this one's is finished, I'll try making half circles. That seems easier at the moment, considering how congested things are. So, we're currently making circles on circles, which is... Where is that being done? Here it is. These are my circles on circles. So, now I can make half circles. I can make half circles here. And that's easy. All I gotta do is like do a cutter, don't I? Just put a cutter in here and then we're done. Yeah, that's simple. Simple as that. This one's nearly finished as well, actually. Okay, so what else can I do? What is there something I can... Pyramids. Okay, this looks a little bit more complicated. Upgrades. What is this? Separates the west half and east half of any shape. And my research points. Okay. Trash destroys shapes. Can also be useful for decorational purposes. Stacker. Oh, a right angle stacker. Labels. Very good. I found in, the programming game that comments is very useful. Just in case you get lost in your own code. Milestones, what's this? Huh? Shape code, what the heck does this mean? Every shape can be described via a unique code. For example, there is an uppercase letter for the shape type and one for the color. Okay. Wow. Wow. Seems like this can get really, really deep for those that are really, really into it. You could probably spend a lot of time playing a game like this, couldn't you? Alright. What is best right now? So we're already working on this one. I have to get started on this one. I'm just really not sure how I could do that. Halves with halves. Squares with squares. It's a square stacked on a square. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one resolve and then I can repurpose part of it. Because this one's nearly finished anyway. I was kind of like expecting for like the next part of the tutorial to start, but is this like the whole game? You know, like I expect it to be like they're different levels, you know? But maybe this is the whole game, you just sort of get more in different orders. Which is fair enough if that's the case. Okay. So now we're finished. We're finished making these ones, so I can repurpose all of these belts here. None of this has any purpose currently, so I'm gonna delete all of it. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm just gonna break all of this because I don't think it has a purpose anymore. And we're gonna start again and we're gonna see if I can make other shapes here. Yeah. I'm wrestling with the controls a little bit here. because I'm just not used to them yet. Okay, so, we still got quite a lot of these guys to make. I kind of wish I started making those on the other side. To be honest, hang on. 1 second. I think my cat wants in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to, like, delete everything. Part of me does, because... I mean, I'll let these ones continue, because these ones need to happen, but I think everything else needs to be deleted, pretty much. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hang on. I gotta be careful I'm not deleting things that I need. I think I still need this. Do I need this one? Yeah, this one's like taking the longest for sure. These square ones? No, these are circle ones. Yeah, this one's actually nearly finished as well, so I should leave that one be. They're both kind of nearly finished. Okay, let's see if there's anything else I can work on while those ones are resolving. Pyramid. Stacking squares. I really need ones that have circles, because I have, like, a lot of space with the circle ones, but all of my squares are, like, occupied. Well, these ones aren't. These ones are free, actually. These ones are kind of free, so I can use these for something. Okay. And I guess we're gonna do... Let's see. I can start with, stacking squares. Oh, this one's finished. Quarter circles. Okay. I mean, that should be easy. That should be easy to do. That just needs rotating. And another cut, surely. And then that's it, isn't it? Okay, let's go back to the stacking of squares. So, we want to bring one of these up, don't we? And then one of them under. And put a stacker. think maybe it needs a little bit more room. And then this one goes underneath. It makes me wonder if I can actually do this twice off of like the same 2 conveyor belts. Huh. How could I do that? I mean, I could split this one like here. Right, I split that one like here, and then I can split this one. And then make it do a little jump. And I bring this one over here. And then all I gotta do is put a stacker. I don't think Guppy knows what she wants. I don't think she knows what she wants. I think she's asking to get back out again. I'll have to deal with her in a second. What are we doing again? Oh, I have to make a stacker that's facing towards, like, down this way, I think. And then run this one under. And this part's gonna be going, like, over. And then I hook this one up and it should work again. Okay. So now that should be like working twice as quickly. Again, I think my cat wants back out, so I'm gonna go ahead and let her out because I assumed that she wanted to like sleep on my back, but I think she wants to go out again. Okay, 1 second. Got to get Guppy and let her out. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing? What are we doing? That looks good. That looks good. Milestone. Milestone. Milestone completed. Unlock your reward in the milestones interface. I get blueprints. Blueprints, what's this? Prioritize milestones first. We recommend prioritizing milestone shapes first and then doing side tasks while they are being delivered. Okay, I think that's what I've been doing. We thought you might need this. Now you can copy and paste parts of your factory, but not the messy ones, please. Copy and paste. I want to shift click, and then I will... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so milestones, and then... Okay, that one's already being made, and that one's already being made. And this one is a circle and a square combined. So I think I know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I know what to do here. Because I'm already making these. Yeah, I'll be real, I kind of feel like I want to delete like a large portion of the factory and like remake it, because this is not efficient. None of this is efficient. Okay. Okay. I will. I'm gonna delete a bunch of this. I'm gonna leave this part because that's currently delivering something that we need. And once these pin tasks are finished, I'm going to stop doing pin tasks and concentrate on milestones like I've been advised. So this guy, okay. This is needed right now, isn't it? Yeah, this one's needed. It's nearly finished though. Let's do some cleaning up here. I need to like just get a clean slate here and actually do this properly. This is fine. I think this is fine. We're gonna need this. I'm pretty sure. And we're probably gonna combine it with this one. This one's finished, that's good. Okay, and then we can do this one as well. Maybe I should finish that one, because I'm like all the way at the end of... I'm all the way at the end of that particular side task. So I need to like clone it and then stack it with itself. So where are the circles being made? The circles are being made down here. And the jump is no longer necessary, so I can like remove that, can't I? So I think what I want to do is just like converge them and then stack them. And rotate two of them. Okay, so these ones need to be rotated. Twice actually. Okay, and then we put one on top of the other. By using stacker. Oh no, that's not right. I need to make it go up first, don't I? Okay. This needs to go up. And then this needs to go up. And then this one needs to go under. Under the stacker, that is. Yeah, I'm still a little bit puzzled by this, but I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Okay, this one connects here, this one connects here, and then we make this one go under. Like that. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Then we can just do this. Like that. And that should be correct, I think. No, that's not correct. That one's wrong. Okay, now it's correct. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So this one is finished. And now this one needs half squares. Okay. I think before we get in too deep with this one, I think I should just delete it, because it's not being handled efficiently. And just like remake it in a better way. All this is getting deleted. We'll focus on this and this one as well. Actually, I think this is one of those situations where this could be going quicker than it currently is. Like these ones are going at quite a nice speed, but these ones aren't. Why is that? Okay, what if I... Hang on, what if I did like... What if I split this? What if I split this one and put it like in here, so that half of them was going the other way? And then I gotta make another like layer of stacking. So I gotta make this one go like this. And then I put another stacker there, and then I'm making it again. That works, doesn't it? I go down. And then I can just like stack it. And now we got another one. Another line of like the correct shapes going. But then we got this one too. I wonder if I can make this one work too. I don't know if I can, because it's kind of, again, it's kind of congested. I wish I could get like 4 out of 4 working here. I think I'm just gonna let that one run. I'm gonna let that one run. That one's just gonna take a long time. That one's just gonna take a long time, I think. So at least it's only using 1/4 of my base. So I'm just gonna let that. I'm gonna let this thing do its thing, and ignore it, and just use the rest of the places for my other tasks here. So, okay. I think I know how to do this. I got the gist of this. First of all, I'm gonna try and like copy this part. I'm gonna try copy this part and put it over there. Cause I gotta do basically the same thing. I think. So it's like shift and then shift C and then control C. Okay, gotcha. Like this. Control C. And now I can... Whoa! Now I can just rotate like this. And then put here. Yeah! Yeah. And now we got this thing. We got this here. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that it's outputting completed, 100% completed shapes in here, all of these fields and all of these fields, to be like the most efficient way possible. So my thinking is that we bring these guys along the outside. No, hang on. Like this. Okay. And then do the same with these ones. I want half of them going like along the side here. And they're gonna like combine around here. Okay. At this stage, I'm going to make them... I gotta think about how I'm gonna make this shape, actually. I don't think I'm doing it correctly. I don't know if I am doing it correctly, now I think about it. Well, first of all, I need to make quarters. I gotta make quarters. So if I rotate everything here and then do like a cut. That makes quarters. No? What? Huh? Half destroyer? Tab to switch variants? Oh. I guess maybe I don't want to rotate them. I guess they're already in the correct orientation. I think me rotating them is destroying them somehow. So, try that then. Yeah, that's making the quarters. And then I guess I gotta stack them. I gotta stack them twice. I'm not sure about this. This seems really complicated. Yeah, this seems really complicated, actually. Again, I feel like there's probably an easier solution than this. But in any case, we're just gonna do it like this, because it's the only way that Rookie can see to do it, so... That's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna run these alongside. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I want them all parallel just like this. Okay. So now they're being cut into circles and quarters. So now we go like stack and combine them so I can make... I need to combine 2 of these into like the circle part and the circle part. And then 2 of these into the square and this square and a checkerboard kind of configuration. So, let's think about how I want to do that. It's definitely going to involve some rotating and some stacking. So I'm thinking we have to rotate one of them and then rotate this one. And then we bring the one that's not being rotated, we bring that one up, I think. And then we put a stacker somewhere. Do we put the stacker here or do we put it... I think we put it here. Press 0 to expand the selection to all connected structures. Okay, I don't need to do that right now. I'll press it. Hang on. Okay. I'll press it just to get rid of this off of my screen. I'm pressing 0. Oh, I need to press O. Got you. Alright, stacker. And we do the same here. And that's not right. Somehow that's not right. That's not correct. Okay. Stacker, put it here, and then connect it to the second floor. Connect these. And then we gotta run the other ones underneath. I think these might be too close together. Maybe, maybe not. I also think these need to be rotated one more time, actually. Yeah, these are definitely too close together. I'm kind of getting myself into a mess here. Dang, this kind of game makes my brain fry. It's really making my Tanuki brain fry a little bit. I wonder if I could make these ones... No, that wouldn't help. Making those ones rotate wouldn't help, I don't think. Okay. I feel like I need to, like, make this happen. Whatever this is, this needs to happen, like, earlier on, because they're colliding. And, messing me up, so... Can I just, like, copy this? And move it somewhere else? I want to do that. I just do this, Control-C, and then like put it here or something. And then like here. Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, it's because, like, there's nothing connected to it. Okay. Okay, I think if I have to solve this, what I have to do is make the checkerboard first. And then, like, use that as a template. There's definitely something wrong here. Gosh, this game is too freaking difficult. This game is too freaking difficult. Okay, this one's not connecting. I just gotta delete this. I just gotta delete this. Freaking ack. Freaking ack. Freaking ack. Yeah. If I'm not understanding why it's going wrong, then I just need to start the thing again, I think. Okay. So we have half pieces. We got half pieces, and we need to make them into quarter pieces. Gotta do this step by step, and then I'll get it. Okay, we're making them into quarter pieces. And then... I mean, we're really doing that with all of them. Okay, we got quarter pieces, and we'll do it over here as well. Like that. And then we want to stack them after rotating part of it. So we're going to rotate this one. And then rotate it again. And I think I want to orientate it like this, actually, on the outside. Yeah. And I'm going to replicate it over here. Yeah. So now we have squares in... Is that the correct position? Why does it look to me like that's still the wrong position? Oh, no, it's the right position. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. And so these guys are just kinda gonna keep going. And then these ones are gonna go on top. So to do that, I need to bring these one up one level. And then turn here, and turn here. Okay. I still feel like it might be better if I kind of alternate. 1 second. I think it's gonna be like better in terms of space if I alternate like that. For some reason it seems like it's gonna fit better. So again, we're gonna make these ones go up. The vortex indicates whether you deliver the correct shapes. Okay. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Now we just gotta combine these. So we bring these ones over here. Over here. Like this. And then we put a stacker here and here. And then here and here. Okay, so now I just gotta connect this to that. I think we're pretty much done with this part. Okay. We just gotta connect them up like this. So it looks like, yeah, that's gonna produce the correct shape. As you can see, I've successfully made it so it's making the correct shape here. So now all we gotta do is make them go together. And then we gotta make them go into all 8 of the inputs. So yeah, this is a really, really difficult one. But I think this time I'm actually making it as optimal as I am able to with my limited experience in this game. Okay, so we're going to turn like this. Okay, we're gonna combine them. So to do that, one of these has to rotate. I think twice. Yeah. We'll make it... These ones have to rotate twice. And now once they stack on top of the other ones, then it will work correctly, I reckon. Okay. I think I'm gonna make it like one step backwards though. Like that. Okay. Now you guys are gonna come through. You guys are gonna come through like this. In fact, you should probably turn, because it's not going to work unless it's turned. You're going to turn like this, and you're going to turn like that. And these guys are going to go up one level, and you guys are going to go like that, and then we go like here, and here, and here, and then we put a stacker here. And then that should be like the correct shape, I think. That should be the correct shape. Stacker goes here, and then we bring these guys here. Yeah, that's the correct shape. Look, I finally made the correct shape. That took a lot of work. But it looks like we did it. Goodness. Right, this one's finished, so let's click on locking that. And I think I know what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna copy all of this on the other side, because this side is now completely obsolete. I can delete all of this, I'm pretty sure. Delete all of this, and once I finish this machine, I'm just gonna copy it on the other side, I believe. But yeah, we'll finish this part of the machine first. So the shape is finished. Wait a minute. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Like, it was working. Like, the first one was correct, but the second one... Aww? That's not correct, is it? What exactly went wrong here? Okay, let's get rid of this. There's some kind of error somewhere. Yeah, somehow they're in the same orientation. I'm not really sure why that is. It really shouldn't be in the same orientation. Okay, what if I connect this? Okay, I'm gonna delete this top part here because something not right here. Okay. So maybe I was wrong and I just need to rotate once. I think I might have been wrong on that. Okay. Let's bring these back to the top level. And then put another stacker. Is that correct, I wonder? Ah, welcome back, big brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am making an excellent, very optimized shape factory. Cause I am a good factory tanuki. And I just like made a factory for a very complicated shape. Press V to hide upper floors. Okay, that's pretty useful. So now I wanna feed these into probably... I want to feed them into all of the outputs of the machine here. So let's do that. Is that a circle? It's a checkerboard square and a checkerboard circle. You see, like, these are like circle parts and these are like square parts. It's kind of a weird, complicated shape. It took a while for me to learn how to make it. Well, let's bring this guy over here. And then this guy down here. I don't even think it's necessary for me to monopolize every output, actually. Because I don't think this is going to produce these shapes very quickly. That's kind of congested. Yeah, I think we're just going to occupy 4 of these at most here. So let's go ahead and bring these down. And put them into the output slots here. So we are successfully making the shape. It's just not happening very quickly. I can double the speed of production. By, like, copying this entire machine. I can do that, I think. By just, like, shift-clicking. And doing, like, a Control-C. But this, like, occupies every part of my factory if I do it this way, but... it does make it go faster. Okay, this one's just getting started. So, I mean, probably a good question is, how do we make it so that we're, like, using more of these slots here? Because there's a lot of, like, backing up here. Now it's just a matter of, like, doing the same up here, I guess. So if I go up a level and then do the same here. Maybe this is easier than I thought. And then do it like this. You see? You see? Now it's a little bit less congested. And now we go down and we delete this part. And we can just, like, add more stackers. We can add more stackers. Stacker goes here and here. And that should be making the correct shape as well. And now we just gotta hook everything up. We just gotta hook everything up. Okay. First of all, we gotta make it so that these make sense. These gotta make a little bit more sense here. This has to go here, I believe. And then this one's got to go here, I believe. And then we hook these ones up. And then we hook this one up. And now we got 4 lines that are all making the correct shape here. Okay? And now you know what comes next. I'm going to delete this part and copy the new design over. We're going to copy this optimized design over, and we're going to be going like 4 times as quickly, I think, at minimum. Now we do this and Control C, and we rotate it and put it here, and that should be going like super quickly. Maybe this part should be optimized as well. Like, the part that's making the very first stage, there's probably a way to optimize this better too, using layers like I've been using. I'm using layers here to optimize, so I should probably, in future designs, be optimizing this using layers as well, I would think. So this guy's just getting started, but there's no reason why it shouldn't be producing as quickly as this one. And as soon as the first ones come in, I think this will be resolved very quickly. So let's see, research points. I haven't really been buying these things. Interesting. 60 a meter to 90 a meter. I'm not even sure what that means. Like, making the belts longer, like, I wasn't aware there was actually like a limit. 3rd floor requires 50, okay. Trash. Destroy shapes can also be used for decorational purposes. Okay, so this is for when you need to get rid of shapes. I think I've came into that situation a few times, so I kind of want that. This separates the west half and the east half of any shape. That sounds really useful, honestly. A lot of these seem useful. I kind of want this. And this is like rotating the opposite direction. I want these ones too. I need more. Okay, I'm gonna lock the trash, and I'm gonna unlock the label. And then we're gonna save for like other things. I want these ones. I want these ones next. This one's gonna take a while to unlock, certainly. So we'll think about that later. Press Ctrl V to select your most recent blueprint. Okay. I would imagine that you could probably find a way to occupy these 4 slots and these 4 slots too, honestly. But that would probably take me the entire time to figure out how to do that. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is, at this part, I'm gonna find out how to like optimize this rotating nonsense and this cutting nonsense, because there's got to be a better way of doing this. I really think so. And that's going to make my production much quicker. But yeah, this is going well. This is going well. Is there anything else I can unlock at this stage? Space platforms. What is this? What is a space platform? Stacker on second floor. Okay. Space platform. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane, right? I don't really know what that means, but I guess we'll look at that when we are able to unlock it. So this one's for making squares. This one's kind of... Spice! Yeah, it's spice. Spice. Missing a quarter. Recycling milestone shapes. I wonder like which ones I could make. Oh, I could make this one pretty easily. I know I could make this one pretty easily. Alright, that one's gonna be the next one, certainly. This one I don't think so. I have to like change a lot of stuff around to make that one. How would I do that? I don't think I could do that one easily right now. I'm gonna try doing this one. This is just like me not rotating, isn't it? It's just like circle on top of like the checkerboard, but only like quarters. I can do that, I think. All I gotta do is remove some rotating. Like if I stop this, if I just like remove this, surely that will do it, won't it? Let me check. Let me pin this. And then just remove this rotating section. And that should make it, I think. See, now they're in the same orientation. And it should resemble this shape. Yeah, look, as you can see. And these ones should be doing the same, really. Yeah. Okay, good. So, we just completed one of the milestones. Oh my goodness, look at this freaking shape. This one looks pretty complicated as well. Okay, so we got these guys going for that one, and I think this one will be pretty easy to do as well. I'm kind of surprised why this one isn't working. This one's like spinning out like a different shape for some reason. I guess I gotta remove another like rotation somewhere. Or like add a rotation somewhere. Did I need like a rotation like here? I wonder what that does. I'm just gonna try it and see what it does. Okay, well that seems to have changed something. That seems to have changed something, hasn't it? Or maybe I just broke it. I think I might have just broken it, actually. I think there's going to be like a period where it's the wrong shape, and then it's going to change back because I was messing with it. Because, like, that one is the wrong way, but these ones are the correct way. Okay. Good, good, good. I should probably try making these ones while this is happening. I just want to make sure my theory is correct. Before we move on. Okay, so these ones are correct. And then one of these is going to be wrong. Yeah, this one is wrong. And then it should change back, I think. Because I was messing with it. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, undo, undo. Mirror buildings, platforms, and blueprints with F. Okay. The next time I play this, I'm gonna have, like, all of these, like, binds on in a better way. Okay, now all the lines should be correct again. Yeah, they are. Good, good, good. So this is all correct. Now, to make this, I need to basically subtract the... I just gotta subtract the squares from the equation, so I can do that down here. I gotta make sure that the squares are just not being placed. The squares are just not being included. So to do that, I could just, like... You know, like, surely I just delete these, right? So the squares are being excluded. Maybe I add like a trash layer, so they're just being deleted, because I don't need them right now. So now that I've done that, surely it's just like these parts that come down. Or maybe they don't come down because, like... Yeah, they're not coming down because there's nothing underneath them, that's fine. I can work with that, that's fine. I just gotta delete this top layer. Because it's not needed right now. No stacking required. And then just bring these guys over. Just bring these guys over. In such a way that occupies all of these lanes here. And now we got just these ones. Without the squares. It certainly doesn't look like this is very optimal. It's coming out super slowly, but... Yeah, there's got to be a better way of doing that, I think. This isn't the way. This is not the way, I think. Yeah, this isn't the way. Okay, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete that. We gotta do this a different way. We gotta do this in a way that it is gonna be, like, quicker. Okay. So the bottom ones, these are the bottom ones. Those are the bottom ones. They haven't been processed yet, so we're gonna bring some of these guys over here. And they aren't correct at the moment. They aren't correct. But we're gonna change that later. Now we gotta do the same, like, to here. By bringing this over here and then anchoring and bringing it over here. So now we got more quarters coming in here and coming in here. So now we just gotta split this stacker so it's also stacking on top of these ones. So we can do that by going like here and like here, and then putting stackers. That should work, I think. And if it doesn't, then we can fix it. They should double production. Or maybe it won't if it's not like in the correct orientation. No, it's working, it's working, look. It's working. Now we've successfully doubled production. Nice. Okay, awesome. So we're doing this one at a fairly respectable pace. That's about as optimized as I think I can do it. It's like using all 4 slots here, and this guy is using all 4 slots here as well. I'm using my entire factory currently. These like extra complicated shapes, I want to say there's probably a way for me to do that. I think there is, actually. Now I look at it, I think there is a way to do this because of the way I've like organized my things. I think we can do this at the same time. So now we're gonna go ahead and bring these guys. I mean, I would like to bring these guys over. I think building these towards the edge was a mistake. It makes them hard to reroute, is the thing. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was certainly a mistake. Okay. Yeah, we can't really do this in a very optimized way, but I'm gonna try and do it a little bit. Or just taking some from here and bringing it down. I'm just gonna bring it like all the way in. Even though it's an invalid shape, it doesn't really matter. I'm not penalized for making incorrect shapes. And then I gotta do the same on this side, where I just like like here. I had to clear all shapes and fluids of a selection. Oh! That's useful. That's why I purchased the trash thingy. My question is, why did I put the why am I putting those in the trash? I need those. I don't know why I'm putting those in the trash, but I don't know. I'll probably delete those in a minute anyway, and like replace it with more things. So we got squares coming this way. We need to stack them. We gotta stack them. Okay. So how we're gonna do this is I'm gonna extend this a little bit and have them split like that, and then have this one go up a bit and then over and then over like this, and then put a stacker. And that should be sufficient, I think. Thank you for a head pat, Trinidad. I think it would be optimal for me to just delete this and copy the other one. Just copy the other one and put it on the other side, I think. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, Danko Mar. I didn't notice you come in there. Welcome in. Yeah, this is This is a factory game, not a game that I'm very familiar with playing. But I'm getting really into it, actually. Okay, this part of the factory isn't connected. We gotta fix that. So, I mean, this part isn't, like, super optimal, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm learning as I go. I'm learning as I go. Now these are stacked squares, so I am fulfilling this order correctly. It's just, it's taking longer than it should, so... If the fortresses have factories, I mean, I imagine if you're probably good enough with the Dwarf Fortress, you could probably do something similar to this in the Dwarf Fortress. With, like, mine carts and stockpiles and things. But you'd need to be, like, a freaking genius at that game to do it, I think. Okay, so this guy is being delivered in a timely manner. This one's nearly finished, actually, so I can get rid of the production line for that and use it for something else. Recycling milestone shapes. Okay. I think this is actually a super advanced one. Like, we've jumped from here all the way to down here. So I think I should continue this. I think I should continue this. I need to put, like, checkerboard circles stacked on top of this existing design. I want to prioritize this because we're most of the way there. We already have this shape, and we already have, this shape. We just got to combine them. That's more important than this guy. Wonder if this game has a mod that turns it into Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Well, this is a sequel and it's in early access at the moment, so maybe the first one has mods, but yeah, this is the sequel in early access. Okay. So this one's nearly finished. I gotta think about how to combine this with the existing design. Put this on top of this to create this. The circle checkerboard onto this guy to make this guy. We gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, the circle guys are being created here, as you can see. And those guys are being made over there. But they're being rejected because I think I've already fulfilled that order. Is the problem? Yeah. I like chocolate too. And chocolate milk. Okay, so is there anything else being rejected currently? No. Okay. So again, we just gotta combine this with that. That shouldn't really be that difficult to do, I think. I don't think that should be that difficult to do, honestly. Maybe we could have them meet over here. But then I would have to disrupt this part. Hot chocolate is the bestest. Okay, we're gonna destroy this part. You arrive alive too late. I'm completely lost. I know, it kind of like... I know. I understand why you might look at this and be like totally lost. I 100% understand. 100%. It's... What we do here is we're taking circles and squares and we're cutting them up and we're rotating them and we're cutting them up again to make them into smaller parts. And then we're arranging those parts and putting them back together in different ways in order to make shapes like this. Like, all of these shapes started life as circles and squares, just plain old circles and squares. So I'm gonna have these guys going into the bin until I figure out what to do with them. Just so I don't, like, mess up my production line here. I know about this, that's fine. And this big hole in the center, oh, that's where we're delivering them. That's where they go. That's all that is, don't worry about that. So what we want to do now... is... I need to reorientate this. Wait, why? What would be the very first ever shape? What? The very first ever shape? What do you mean? Okay, we're just gonna bring these guys over here so they're not like in like an inconvenient place for me. These guys can go in here. And then I gotta get these guys to leapfrog over in this direction. So that they can be combined with these shapes here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of this, I think. Did the cube exist with dinosaurs? Probably not, dude. Probably not. I mean, a perfect cube doesn't really exist any more than a perfect circle exists, you know? They're just like mathematical constructs, you know? But, you know, you need like precision cutting tools to make things like that, don't you? I don't think cavemen had this. I'm gonna put another bin here. Okay, so these guys need to be combined with these guys. And they need to jump over to, like, get combined properly. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make where I want to jump over. You're gonna come over here. And come here. You're gonna come here. And here. And likewise, just like this. Wait, is a line a shape? No. A line is not a shape. Oh, that's different. That's different. As far as I know. So these guys are gonna go on top, I think. First shape was a demon lord. Wow. Is that when you like lost control of your flying and smashed through a building and there was like an outline of your body and your outstretched wings? You make the first ever shape. A mouse-shaped hole in the side of a building. Cause you smack into it. Wow, what an innovator. Okay, I'm going to make these jumping over. We're gonna do a leapfrog maneuver. Like this. Because these ones go on the bottom. Hello, Baka. Well, I'm super smart. Look at what I'm playing. Only Tanuki geniuses play this game. Big brother. And now these guys are being brought where I need them. Ready to be combined with the other part of the shape. Okay. And again, I think I'm gonna put a bin here just so it doesn't get like backed up or whatever. Wait, do gemstones always come in one shape? Well, no, there's different styles of cutting gemstones. I know a trillion cut is one of the kinds. There's a diamond cut as well. You can probably find pictures online of different cuts of gems. Okay, so these ones go on top, so I need to like I could probably just make these go into the I can make these go into the portal here. Even though they're not finished, I can make them go in. It doesn't matter if they're not finished, because I'm not penalized for like supplying incomplete products. It doesn't matter if they're incomplete. They will be completed in a minute, so that's where they're going. Just more shapes need to be stacked on top of them for them to be accepted, so these guys have to go on top of them to make that additional layer, as you can see in the image here. So how do we stack them? How do we stack them? Let's see. Well, these guys got to go up one level, certainly. We're gonna do this. And make them go on top like that. And then, so one of the early shapes must have been Pearl, because clams existed for so long. You know what? You're not wrong, because clams are pretty close to like perfect spheres, aren't they? That's a good answer. That's a good answer, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna have these guys come over here on top of like the other ones, and then we're gonna stack them. Make them turn like this, and just at the last minute we're gonna make them, yeah, we're gonna make them stack. Although to be honest, that's probably not the 100% best way of doing it. The best way of doing it, I think, is making them turn like this a bit. No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to connect like that. No, 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 no. Just do like this. Do like this. Let me go up here. Okay. Now we just gotta get these ones on top of those ones. So this guy's gonna turn here, this guy's gonna turn here, and so on. We finish this off just by putting stackers. Stacker goes just like on the layer below like this. And what we should end up by doing that is having an additional layer of like circle quarters on top of the thing. Like this, look. It looks the same as this, look. That one doesn't look correct, but yeah, that one is not correct. Why is that? Okay, this one's correct, but these ones are not correct. I wonder why that is. It looks like they're in a different orientation, doesn't it? Look. These ones are like flipped, aren't they? Look. You see it? They're like facing the other way, so I need to like change the orientation of the middle ones. I'm not really sure how that... Oh? Oh, it's because of these parts. I don't know why these are here. I must have needed these for some other reason. I think if I remove these, then... I mean, that's the only thing that's different, so... Yeah. Look, now they're the same orientation as everything else. And it's going to be incorrect for a while, but it's going to be fixed in a minute, I think. Okay. Let me think here. This part is kind of congested. It makes me wonder if I could do this in a more accelerated way, but I don't think it's too much of a problem. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until this guy is finished. The one involving the stacked squares. And then I'm gonna remove it, optimize this part, and then duplicate it on the other side, so like the production rate doubles. I think that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as this hits 320, we're gonna remove this garbage that we don't need. You know, this little line is just like messing. In fact, we can get rid of all of this. All of this isn't necessary after we finish this part. We don't need like the lines of two squares, two little quarters. That's not necessary. Oh, actually, we're making these guys out of that. We'll certainly delete this part anyway, because I know that part's not needed. Okay, nearly finished. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. And... Hell. This one is finished. Halves with halves, okay. Okay, good, good, good. And that means I don't need to leapfrog this anymore. I can just connect these up properly. Oh, hang on. These guys need deleted as well. Okay, let's connect these up. Welcome back! Welcome back, Twitch chat. My ISP is still being a pain in the butt, but what else is new? Okay, so we have a pretty successful thing here going on. So in my mind, I wanna see if I can duplicate it. I wonder if that's doable. I want to say that it is probably doable. Thank you for that battery, Dad. So I need to make sure that all of the necessary parts are still working. Is this actually being used at all? Okay, this is being used. This part is necessary. And so is this part. And what's this being used for? This part is making... Oh, this part is making the circles. It's just making the circles to go on top of them. And this isn't being used for anything. This part here isn't actually being used for anything currently, so I can just go ahead and make these guys And square things. I can make square things with the bottom one, while the rest of the facility does everything else. So let's see, what are we going to be doing with squares? There's a few things I can do with squares currently. I mean, I guess I could attempt a milestone task. Maybe. Maybe. We need a square on the bottom. So it's like checkerboard squares and checkerboard circles. This is actually really hard to like tell what it is. So it's like this part is what we need. So a square on the bottom and then like checkerboards. Okay. Okay. Do we have the ingredients to make that? We probably do. We probably do. Let's start simple. I think we want to start simple. I think we'll just like do a clean slate down here. None of this is necessary at the moment, so... The first ingredient is just full-on squares. We just need full-on squares currently. Let's see here. So... Okay. This has 3 ingredients. We have 16 things. I want to be using roughly a third of these to make squares. Which isn't ideal, because, like, you can't divide 16 into thirds, can you? Okay. I'm not gonna do this. Okay, we need extractors, first of all. What are we using? Probably we want to use the ones at the front to make the squares, because they don't need to be modified in any way, so we just want to get them out of the way. I'm gonna use 6 of them. That's like roughly a third, I think. Okay, let's move them out. Or maybe we should be combining them. No. Yeah, hang on. The square should actually be in the back. The square should be in the back, and they should be getting combined with something before they leave this part of the facility, I think. That's the best way of doing it. Yeah. These guys are just gonna be... 4's enough, 4's enough. Yeah, 4's enough. These guys are just gonna be going straight out like this. And everything else is gonna be stacked on top of it. Okay, we have our first ingredient, which is a square. Next we need circle parts and square parts. So we can manufacture the square parts from in here, obviously. So we're gonna do that by doing some cutting. I'm gonna do some cutting here. An extractor going this way. We want to cut these squares. I gotta be careful how I do this. I'm kind of running out of space here. Okay, it's gonna turn like this. You're gonna turn like that. And then you're gonna get cut as well. Gosh, this is kind of complicated already. Maybe trying to manufacture things at this part of the facility is kind of too difficult right now. At least, like, the other shapes are being made while I figure this out. Okay. So we have these shapes here. So I think we want to make quarters. We want to make these into quarters and then combine them. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually kind of curious if I can do a launch on like the second floor. I want to check that. I want to check that. Can I do that? Because that would simplify things a little bit, I think. Okay. Do a little bit of experimentation here. What happens if I put one over here? And I make it go up one level here. And then I try and do a launcher. Can I do that? No? No. Oh, I can do it here. I can do it there. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So now I know how that works. Now I know how that works. Yep, that's a better idea. That's definitely a better idea. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, we're not manufacturing the quarters here. That's not good. We're not doing that. We are, however, going to do some things with these guys and launch them over. Okay, let's start by extracting them again. We are gonna use all 8 because I think I can do this. I think I can use all of these if I do this correctly. Let's have this one go that way and this one go that way. And then this one go here. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful! That's working exactly how I want it. Well, almost exactly. Almost exactly how I want it. Can I turn this? Because I kind of want this to go here. And then I want to turn this here. That's not exactly... It's not exactly what I wanted. I still think there's a way to do this in a way that I want. Alright, let's see. I think, honestly, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to honestly manufacture what we need at this level, at this stage. So what we can do is actually use these ones, rotate like this, and just bring these guys up to the second floor immediately. Okay, and then... Just have them like go above like this. Okay, good. Why is this one jammed? Why is that one jammed? Hmm? Try again. What? Huh? This side is not jammed, but this side is jammed. Why is that? That is kind of strange, isn't it? Aren't these like identical? No, they aren't identical, but why is that? What's the difference? Is it a strawberry? A strawberry what? Strawberry jam? No, it's squares. Like waffles, which you can use with strawberry jam. I don't know what exactly is going wrong with these parts. I'm just gonna try remaking them. Again, this is an early access game, so maybe I could get rid of the straw. What are you talking about? I think you're watching a different gaming, brother. If I bring this up a level again, is it gonna work this time or what? Is it just gonna stop for no reason? Okay, it's working now? Huh? What did I do different? What did I do different? I did the same thing. Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Sure. Alright. So we want to process these so it's like a checkerboard and then stack them on top of this. You got rid of the strawberry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did, Big Brother. You're a genius. As always, you're a genius. We are honored by your genius influence, as always. Okay, we're gonna do some cutting. And the cutting is gonna turn them into half parts. And then we're gonna do some rotating. And then after we're rotating, we're gonna turn them into some quarter parts by cutting again. And now we just need to combine them. It was all you, little bro. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the credit, big brother. I'm beginning to see the utility of having a third floor. Because if I had a third floor, I could handle all of this in this one area. But because I don't have one, I gotta bring the quarters over. I gotta bring them over. Because I don't have enough room to work, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're still using space quite optimally anyway, so I think I've came a long way since I was at the start of the stream. I got my quarters. I just got to combine them into like oh. Okay, I'm going to try not to get confused here. I'm going to extend the bottom all the way into the final destination over here. Just as if they're finished. They're not finished, but we're going to pretend like they are for the moment. Just so it's more like visually clear what we're actually doing. So now we got to make the checkerboard pattern with the squares on top of these squares. So how are we gonna do this? We have to do some more rotating. And then some stacking, I think. Or, you know what? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. My little Tanuki brain is thinking all kinds of ways to make squares into squares. I want to see if I can combine them separately. I think that would be... If I could manage that, I think that would be the most optimal way of doing it. I just don't know if this is possible without, like, a third floor. See, I want to combine these two into, like, one shape. To make the checkerboard shape. If I rotate it like this... And if I was able to combine them... then we would be, like, most of the way there. No, I think we can do this. I think we can do this, actually. Let me delete this part, because it's got some strange shapes on it, but I think we can actually do this. I have to bring this one back to the bottom floor. Yeah, bring this one back to the bottom floor like this, and then make it go under this one. And then do another turn. Like this. That's not exactly in the correct orientation, though. I don't think it is. I think we gotta turn this again before we stack it. Let's put in another rotator. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. So now what we want to do is we move this over, and we want to stack this on top of the bottom one by putting a stacker here. And now we bring this out, and we can see that it is the correct shape. You see? This is what I've been calling the checkerboard shape, you see? So now we've correctly done that. We've correctly done that, and now we have to put it on top of these squares. And that's pretty easily done. We just gotta bring them back up like this. And put like a stacker. Oh, hang on. We gotta like turn it like this, and then we use a stacker. So now when we look, we will see that the checkerboard isn't going on top of the square, which is most of the way towards this shape. We just got to do the same thing with circles to finish this shape, which we're not currently able to do until we can free up a circle machine. But we'll see. This is like most of the way here. It's most of the way there. Now, I think the next thing that we want to do is extend it to this line as well, so to make it also do it here. And I think there is a way of doing that. I think there is also a way of doing that. All I gotta do is bring the ingredients. Oh, this one's finished. Freaking heck. I cannot... Oh, dude. Alright. I might have to, like, come back to this in a minute, because I need to attend to this. Okay. This is the final one of the hardest one that I can currently access. So I have to get this started while I'm doing the other one. So this one requires an additional layer of circle checkers. So we're looking at the other shape that we've been making with like the 2 layers of circle checkers, as you can see. Now we need another final layer on top of that. So we got our circles here. Why are they not moving? Oh, they are. They're just moving very slowly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Slow is fine as long as it works. Yeah. So I guess we just need to do more stacking. We just have to have an additional stacker after each of these ones, and then we will be good. That's not even that hard to do. I don't even think that's even that hard to do. I just need to change things around a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta change some things real quick. Okay. I don't want to mess up my machine here. I'm really close to finishing this part. I'm really close. I don't want to mess it up. I want to use all 4 lines here. So I want these ones to come out in front. So I'm just going to delete these parts. I'm going to delete these parts. Going to delete these parts. And I need the ones in the middle to come out further. Let's say to there, for instance. And they need to stack twice each. So let's see. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Gonna grab this stacker here. Here are our shapes that have been stamped once. And here is where they're gonna get stamped for the first time. Okay. And then here is where these ones are gonna get stamped for the first time. And this is where they're gonna get stamped for the second time. And this is where these ones are gonna get stamped for the second time. Now I just gotta, like, destroy shapes. No, I didn't mean to destroy anything. That's not what I meant to do. Just put this here. Okay. Now I just gotta, like, make it work. Now we just gotta make it work. Okay, so let's make sure things are getting stamped here. So this one is working. This one is working. And then all we gotta do, I think, is snake this guy around. Such like that. So that's also being stamped a second time. I can see a problem with that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, because... Maybe if I move these guys forward a bit. Okay. Yeah, these need to be moved. These need to be moved. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to organize this, but I think I can still do it. If not, I can have stamping taking place back here. Okay. But I'm gonna try and do everything here if I'm able to. So, what about if we do, like, all the way around the outside here? I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. And all the way around this outside, like here. And then I can put 2 more stampers here. Yeah, that works. That actually works. And we put these down here. Oh. Oh. It doesn't work like that, does it? It's really close to working. It's really close to working. I wonder if... Oh, the bent stacker. The bent stacker. I think that might solve my problem. Yes. Bent stacker. What if I use bent stacker? Can I put bent stacker in here? I think so. I don't think I've set this up correctly. No, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay. And then we put this down here. Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I needed, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's it. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I think. Do you like the game in comparison to Shapes 1? I've never actually played Shapes 1. I've never really played any factory game, honestly. I think I might be done. I think I might be done. Am I wrong about this? I think I might be done. Because both of these lines are being stamped, aren't they? Okay, I just need to, like, link it up on the bottom floor, and then I think we're done? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little confusing. These are like dead ends. These are like dead ends. What am I doing? I think I might have, like, confused myself. This isn't right, is it? Ah, heck! It feels like I'm really, really close to, like, solving this, but... That's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not really a problem, honestly. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Rookie will fix it. I think. I think I will fix it. Okay. Yeah, I was starting to confuse myself. Ugh, I need some cherry candy. I know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there's actually better ways of doing this. Yeah, for instance, I can put a stacker in each of these bends and have it stacked for, like, an additional time, you know? So yeah, there's definitely a way I can improve this. It's not clear to me right now, but I'll figure it out. Okay, what if I replace these... What if I replace these corner pieces? I want to have it turn at the same place that this turns. So I think I'm going to alter the bottom track here, such that it turns in a similar place. Yes. I gotta use my space more optimally, basically. Yeah, we're gonna have it turn, like, here. I'm gonna make this a little bit tighter. Okay. And then this above part, the upper level needs to be turning at the same part. No, 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 not like that. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Okay. So these are additional... This is how I stamp my checkerboard circles. Okay? And down here we have, these have been single stamped, but they need, like, stamped twice more times. They've only got one layer on. They need two more. They need two more layers of stamping. And these guys on the bottom, we're just gonna feed those into where they need to go. And then we're gonna make sure that they're turning at the proper part here. We're just gonna pretend like these are finished, even though they're not finished quite yet. And let them flow into the core here. Okay, and now this guy up here is gonna turn exactly on top of it. Okay, so that occupies... No, that's not right, is it? No, because this line isn't being touched at all. I gotta make sure the corners match up, don't I? Okay, whatever. It doesn't need to be like a work of art as long as it's like connecting. Okay. Even though that's not as perfect as I wanted it, it still gives me more space to work, I think. So these guys need to be stamped 2 more times on the guys below. So I think I can accomplish this a little bit better. Now I have given myself more room by optimizing the back end. We are going to start using stackers again. Regular stackers on the bottom layer. Such that each of these shapes get stacked once more. Let's see what the output is like. It should have like 2 layers. At least. Yeah, it has 2 layers. Look. It has 2 layers. We need 1 more layer. And to do that with this much room shouldn't be that much of a challenge. We got plenty of room to work with, so... Okay. We're going to... branch this out. I'm going to branch it out by 2, actually. And we're going to, move this forward by 2. You think your dog enjoys my streams? Cool. There's certainly plenty of, like, little moving shapes to watch on the screen. I think cats like that too. So now that's the first stacker. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good, honestly. And now we can similarly branch this out as well. And now these guys are gonna get stamped a second time, right here. That's perfect. That's actually freaking perfect. And we don't even need to, like, branch it out that much. We can make this a little tighter. As a matter of fact, we can just, like, bring this in here and here. Here, here, and there. And now we're above it again, and we can place an additional stacker. I notice ad break is just started. You guys are in ads, right? I know that not everyone gets ads. But I'm just about to, like, successfully solve this puzzle, so I'ma chill a sec. I want everyone to see this. I want everyone to see how smart I am. How smart of a tanuki I am. Alright. A little more, and... I think we should be good. Alright. Looks like we're coming back. Welcome back, welcome back. I want to, like, progress it. I don't want to, like, progress it, because I think we've now basically solved it. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the last stackers here. Now that took a while, honestly. That took a while, but it's fine, it's fine. Now we got, like, 3 layers of circle checkers on the square checkers. And they're gonna start coming through. That's gonna take a long time to fulfill that order, but that's okay. And it's taking, like, 3/4 of my entire factory to do it, as a matter of fact, but we finally solved that part of the puzzle. So, back to the other thing that we were doing. Goodness. The thing involving the squares. Okay. The thing involving the squares. Okay, so we did this part first. Okay. Yeah, we're just missing the circle part here. We did this part, and we want to duplicate it onto this track as well, which shouldn't really be that difficult. Yeah, I can just branch this off. I can just branch this off on the second layer. Like this, and then put a stacker here. Okay, and now they're both doing that. And then all I really need to do is duplicate that on the other side. So I can select all of this. Control C, and then flip it. No, that doesn't make any sense. I wanted to flip like the other way. I want to flip horizontally, not vertically. How do I do that? Control C. Dimensions, building count. No, I want to flip it. Yeah, it's flipping it along the wrong axis is the issue. I mean, we could probably just copy the design, honestly. If I have to, I mean, we got plenty of time to do it. This is gonna take a long time to actually finish, so yeah. We could just duplicate it, certainly. There must be like a hotkey for me to do that, but we'll just duplicate it manually for the moment. Okay, that's identical. And then this one goes over here, and we'll change these into rotators. Here and here. And this guy's gonna run underneath. So we're gonna copy this part. No. So it's like here, and then here, and then it goes up like this. Yeah. Okay, good. Now we need to connect this part. Like, this would be so much easier if it just let me like duplicate it. Okay. It's fine, we'll deal with it. So it's like this. Yeah. No, actually, it's like this. Yeah. And now we put the stacker here. Stacker goes here. Yep, that looks pretty symmetrical to me. Okay. And then this part, we gotta replicate this part too. And then put the stackers in. So if I did everything correctly, then we should be getting the checkerboard squares on top of the regular squares on all 4 lines. And then all that's missing from there is the circle checkerboard. Yeah, it looks like... Well, this one isn't right, but that'll solve in a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. This one's gonna take an absolute year to finish, but, why are these squares going slower? These ones... Why are these slower? Oh. What? What if I just... Something's weird's going on, because these ones are going way slower. It's quite strange. What if I just, like, connect these guys up to, additional squares? I mean, it probably doesn't even matter. This probably won't make production any faster, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm just a little concerned about what could the underlying reason for that even be? Is it just because this one's backlogged? I mean, that could be it. That's gonna make, like, more squares come in. Doesn't even help. That doesn't even help. That just makes it more, like, congested, which I don't even think is a good thing. So, never mind. Never mind. I don't even think that's a good thing, to have it more congested. Okay. So, like I said, we have... It's most of the way there. And we have all 4 of these guys doing what they need to be doing. This guy's running. That guy's running. We just need to put the circles on that as well. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then hopefully we can finish this production line by introducing some circle checkers, and then this part will be finished as well. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. Okay, and we are back. We are back. Alright, where were we? Let's see. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Good thing is, production continuing while I am BRBing. Okay. So, where were we? These guys are, like, most of the way completed. And this one is taking a very long time, but I kind of knew that it would. I kind of knew that it would. Hang on a second. What is going on with... Oh my goodness. I mean, this would be going quicker if this was even connected. This part isn't even connected, what the heck? That was a bit of a massive mistake. Well, at least my production will be increasing now. Goodness. Alright. So we have one missing ingredient for making these guys finished. And that is actually, conveniently enough, these circle guys, which are right next to them. So we are going to redirect some of them. Maybe even redirect some of... No, we don't want to mess with these. We don't want to mess with these ones. I think we could probably get away with redirecting some of these onto these ones and then finish that part. If I wanted to do that better, I probably want to change the layout a little bit. So I could do it like more optimally. Okay. It might slow production of the other shape thing, but I think it would be better in the long run if I did that. Because this is a lot of shapes as well. 640, that's a lot. So, I do kind of want to make both of these optimal. Okay. Yeah, we just got to delete this part for now, and then change it. Okay, so what we want to do here is we want each of these to be, like, separated into. So, like, this guy goes here, but also splits off somewhere else. Yeah, I gotta plan this better. I think we have to take them down and then around and then okay, I'm back too. And Guppy, I think he's ready for bed. Guppy is ready for bed, so I can chill now. Okay. So let's see. I think, yeah, we're gonna make a T-junction in here. Let's move this along a little bit. Why did these... No, hang on. Why did these connect? These should not be connected. No. What is happening? These... Yeah, those should not be connected. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay. Bring these across here. And get ready to turn up into the T-junction. Okay. Let's say that you go here. And you go here. You go here. And you go here. We want half to go this way and half to go in here. And if we can manage that, then we should be finishing both jobs as optimally as I think I can manage. Okay. So if we don't want what we want to do T-junctions, then I want to make sure that they're not like overlapping or whatever. This could be tricky. Yeah, this could be tricky, actually. They're like too close together for me to make T-junctions. I gotta like separate them, I think. Gotta separate them a bit. Okay. Okay, this first one can just go, here. No. No, that's not right. How do I do this? I might have to, like, use, like a leaping platform or something. I'm not sure. Gosh, this is a real puzzle. I need to be thinking with two layers. Because one of these layers is going, like, above. It's gonna end up, like, above here. So, like, they're not actually gonna be colliding. They're not actually gonna be colliding, like... Okay. I just need to, like, experiment a bit until like, this clicks, I reckon. Okay. So, assuming that we just make it turn up like that. I think we want to make gaps of 1. I think we want to do this. And then I make a T-junction here that goes up a layer. Yeah? Like that. And that way they're not, like, colliding with one another. You know? Okay, so we've got our T-junction. And now we simply... We gotta connect everything up. We gotta connect this where it should be. And connect this where it should be. And so on. Okay, so now those ones are going where they need to be. And then we go to the upper layer. We go to the upper layer by pressing the correct key this time. And we can just bring these guys over. We can just bring these guys over. They are gonna need to be rotated because they look like they're in the same orientation, don't they? But yeah, I think we should be able to manage that. Okay. I'm just gonna put 2 rotators. Hang on, why is the bottom one not... Why is the bottom one not functioning? I think I'll just re-add this part. For some reason that's not functioning. Okay, and then extend this up here. Is that now working? Okay, that appears to be working now. That's good. Okay, and now we're gonna start by rotating them. They may need to be rotated twice. So, let's see how it looks with rotating once. No, it looks like it's fine. It just needs to be rotated once. We're basically done. We're basically done. I just gotta make these guys go onto the appropriate, track here. This is turning into a little bit of a spaghetti situation, but, the important thing is it's getting done. Yeah, the important thing is that it's working as intended, you know? But I do kind of want to make it look at least... I want to make it at least look presentable. How are we going to make it look presentable? I'm not sure. No, whatever way I look at it, it has to come around here, I think. Yeah, this isn't gonna look pretty, but I just gotta make sure I get the correct solution. That's fine. That's fine. Not all of my creations gotta be a work of art, you know? I have to make sure that they link up, basically. Even if this looks like an absolute mess, it's got to link up properly. And then make these ones on this side. Yeah, this is kind of a mess, but it's whatever. As long as it works. And now we just need to put the final thingy on that final stacker. Okay, so now if we zoom in here, we should be getting the proper shape. That is checkerboard squares and checkerboard circle on the background of a square, as illustrated here. That's the exact shape that we're looking for. And this one here is already, like, well on its way to completion. So we've managed to make, I suppose, a circuit that makes both this and this. We're not using all of the parts of our factory, but we're using most of them. This guy's... I think this guy's still doing something. Yeah, this guy's making the checkerboard circles. And I suppose if I really wanted to push it, I could probably combine... I don't know if I could make this at the same time without, like, dramatically slowing down everything else. I'll have a look, though. Because why not, right? So these guys are half circles, which is a component of this. If I could find a way, I could bring these guys over here and combine them with these guys and be, like, part of the way of finishing this. Would that be worth my time? I'm honestly not sure. It might just mess up production for the rest of the circuit, but all of this, like, congestion tells me that there's room for optimization here. Certainly. I think honestly the answer is that... I think I know what the answer is. All 4 of these, all 16 of these don't need to be working right now because it's congested. Only half of these need to be working on making half circles for the purposes of this. And likewise for the squares. There's a bit of congestion going on here, so only half of these need to be doing that as well. If I could find a way to redirect half of these and half of the circles, then that would be adequate, I think. But there's a lot of stuff going everywhere now. It's becoming a spaghetti situation. I could put on a jump platform which takes it above. I don't know if I could do it here because there's just too much stuff in the way. I'm going to take a look at the other ones. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a look at the other ones for the moment. This one is like super complex, so once we finish this one, I can delete a lot of stuff and just like scrap a lot of what we've been doing. And this one's like relatively simple. Wonder if there's anything else I can buy here that might help. Swapper the cutter. Milestones. Ah, there's one more for this part as well. Interesting. Interesting. Gosh, production doesn't seem to be very quick for this shape in particular. This shape here, the bottom one, probably because it's relying on only a quarter of the factory. Or is it? Dude, I think I've been staring at this stuff for so long I can barely tell what I'm even looking at anymore. Maybe it's just getting late. That might be the reason as well. That is certainly a possibility. Okay, so where's this shape actually being... Oh, there it is. This is where that shape's being produced. This one is kind of slow. This one is kind of slow. And that's the one that has like one more step to it. And it looks like the final step is adding another circle one, which we can do. We can probably do that next time. Just by bringing more of these guys onto here or something. I could certainly leapfrog 2 of these lanes over here for the purpose of using them to make the first part of this shape. But I think this circuitry is honestly complicated enough. I don't think I want to make it any more complicated. It's already like frying my brain just to look at it. So I think what I'm gonna do, hang on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this run until it's both of those tasks are completed, and then we'll resume it once that's finished. Let me see. Let me check something. All right. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, it's getting kind of late. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a raid if you guys wouldn't mind. I'm gonna check who is online and do a raid. I would like to do more of this game, so let me know in the Discord if you want to see more of it. I'm gonna check to see who is currently online. Okay. We are gonna do a raid on... I think we're gonna do a raid on Sinful Azzy, currently playing Elden Ring. Okay, let's do it. All right. Again, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll leave you with Sinful Azzy. I'll see you later.